Hello everyone, welcome back to another YouTube video. My name is Ricky, and today we're gonna be building the Saturn V rocket in one-to-one scale in Minecraft. Now, this is the rocket that took all the Apollo missions up to the moon. It was built by Boeing, North American, and Douglas, with the engine built by Rocketdyne. The the lunar lander module built by Grumman, the um, command and service module built by North American, and the engines built by Rocketdyne. Now some quick, let's see, specifications. Uh, it is 363 feet tall with a diameter of 33 feet. This is my favorite rocket ever. Yeah. Let's see. I think 13 of them were built. Uh, yeah, 13 of them were built. Um, I don't remember how many were used. Oh, I also forgot. IBM also built the rocket. They built the computer. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump right in. Alright, so before we get a start on our Saturn V rocket, for the materials you will need a stick, an iron trapdoor, a jungle fence, a birch fence, a cobblestone block, a stone button, a jungle trapdoor, a wooden axe, a hopper, a quartz slab, a blue wool block, a cobblestone slab, an anvil, a dead tube coral wall fan, a end rod, a iron bars, a red wool block, a lever, a nether brick slab, a smooth stone block, a cobblestone wall, a quartz pillar, a stone brick block, a stone slab, a nether brick fence, a purple stair, a block of gold, a black wool block, a barrier block. I will show you how to get that when the time comes. A purple slab, a stone brick slab, a coal ore block, a birch slab, an andesite block, a cobblestone stair, a stone block, a birch stair, a yellow terracotta, a stone brick stair, and a white wool block. And I don't. I'm recording this after I finished the tutorial over on the other world. I don't remember if I ever show you how to use the copy and paste tool or the wooden axe. So yeah. Let me just do this real quick. So you're gonna type //perf and /tool repl. There's supposed to be a space 0, and then to copy any block, you're gonna left click it, and then to paste it over. I recommend you holding shift whenever you do this, so you avoid updating any blocks. So hold shift and then hit right click and it will copy it over. So yeah. No, I needed that. Why did I throw that away? I need that for the build I'm currently working on. And then for the wooden axe, you left click, then right click, and then you can do anything you want to do. Just like that. And yeah, that's how to use the world edit tools. In case I did forget to say it in the tutorial. Anyways, now for the overview of our Saturn V rocket. Here's a rocket fully built. It is pretty fucking cool. It is three. In real life, this rocket is what the hell? In real life, this rocket is 363 feet tall from the bottom of the F1 engine nozzles to the top of the launch escape tower. So yeah, and here we have the lunar lander with the that will land on the moon. And here we have the command and service module, which would carry the astronauts. Here we have the rocket fully disassembled. Here is the first stage, which was um, powered by 5 very massive um, Rocketdyne F1 engines. And yeah, 5 Rocketdyne F1 engines. Here we have the stabilizers. Here we have the top of the fuel tank. The first stage was powered by kerosene and liquid oxygen. Here we have the connection ring that would attach the first stage to the second stage. Here we have the second stage. It was powered by 5 Rocketdyne J2 engines. This stage was fueled by liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. And we have the connector ring that would connect the second stage to the third stage. The third stage was powered by 1 Rocketdyne J2 engine. Here we have the for spacecraft lunar module adapter fairings, which would cover the lunar module. These protected during space flights. Here we have the the lunar module separated. So once you land on the moon, do your thing, say a few famous words that go something like one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. You would get back into the lunar module, and this is the descent stage, which would stay on the moon. Literally, its only job was to get you to the moon. The ascent stage with the crew compartment, it would detach from the descent stage and carry you back up to the command and service module. You would fly back to Earth orbit. Then the command module would detach from the service module and carry you back into Earth. And the launch escape tower, after the first stage separates, you no longer need it. But its job was to protect the command module during launch to orbit, as well as carry the astronauts away from the rest of the rocket in the event of an orbit. And here, I actually have, even though this never happened in real life, I thought it would still be a fun diorama to put together. Yeah, I have the launch escape tower aborting the mission, basically. So this is how the CSM would look when the launch escape tower was aborting the mission and carrying the astronauts to safety. I believe they actually show it in the show For All Mankind on Amazon Prime. But yeah, with that little mini showcase out of the way, we can go ahead and get a start on the tutorial. So yeah, let's hop into that, shall we? Alright, so we are making a start with the rocket engines. Like I mentioned, the Saturn V was built by several different companies. Rocketdyne, Boeing, uh, North American Douglas, Grumman, and IBM. That's 6 different companies. The engines were built by Rocketdyne. They are called the F1s. Literally, that's fucking it. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a 3x3 ring of cobblestone stairs. Oh, sorry about that lag there. I do not have the strongest GPU, so yeah, my apologies. So yeah, 3x3 square of upside down cobblestone stairs, just like that. And then ignore that. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a. Oh, and by the way, I will show you how to build this both assembled and disassembled. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our stone brick stairs, place one facing forwards, and then two facing sideways going back from it, and then one facing backwards going um, to this going inwards, just like so. Alright, and also I don't know why I did not have sound in my headphones going to the recording software. It should be fixed now. Anyways, we're just gonna now uh, fill that in with cobblestone just like that. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna place a gonna grab our coal ore and drop that right in between those stairs. Whoa, I just lagged out, sorry. A little laggy. But yeah, just drop a coal ore right there. In between the stairs. Oops, I did not mean to break that. I forgot I am in creative. But yeah, just right there. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our. Whoop, that's not how you spell that. Jungle tractors. Also, excuse my voice. I am a little bit sick right now. Anyways, grab our jungle tractors and place them in the corners, just like so. There we go. And I'm actually gonna fix this. This is not facing the correct way. There we go. We're gonna drop a stone brick stair right there, and then so yeah, just fix that just like I did. But yeah, drop a stone brick on the left side, and then cobblestone stairs around for the rest, just like this. And yeah. Alright, now we're gonna grab our excuse me, uh, cobblestone slabs and drop that on top of those cobblestone stairs, just like that. Alright, now we're gonna grab our full block of cobblestone. Yay, I made Stone Age, let's go. Anyways, grab our cobblestone block, place that right in the center, along with a stone brick block, and place that on top of that stair, just like that. Now we're gonna grab what was okay, that is cobblestone walls, and drop that on either side of the stone brick block, like that. I'm a little bit laggy, sorry about that. Alright, now we're gonna grab ourselves a anvil and wait for my software to catch up. Okay, now we're gonna drop that, fix it sideways right on top of that stone brick block, like that. Alright, and continuing on, we're gonna drop a cobblestone block right in the center right there, and then wrap cobblestone walls all around the anvil, then wrap it around the cobblestone block. And if that did not make sense, just follow what I did. Boom, just like that. As I completely fucking lag out, sorry. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves a wooden axe. I wanna ask you a question. And we're gonna type the command task tool, scout one. And then we're gonna left click this bottom right block, and then right click this top. We're going to go around to the other side. Right click this top right block. Come back and around to the front of the rocket. Type / copy and / off. Then 1, 2, 3. We're going to come 3 back and 3 out to the right side. 1, 2, 3. Type / paste. Hopefully I got that right, and if I did not, we will just fix it. Oh hey, I did get that right. Let's go. And then we're gonna come to this right where we copied, and then come 1 back and type / copy. Alright, and then we're just gonna come to any random spot. Right here should be it. Type / rotate to that. I think. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, type rotate 90, 0, 0. And then we're just gonna do the same thing we did to get our engine. Right click the bottom left on the front. Right click the top, or excuse me, right click bottom right, and then top right. And then gonna run to the side. Come middle, and then 1 back, face front. / copy, and then come to this middle, 1 back, / paste. And it should paste it in just like so. And we can type / set air to delete that. Excuse me. Alright, and then we're going to do the exact same thing again. Right click the bottom right on the front. Excuse me, left click bottom right on the front. Right click bottom right on the top. Come to the middle of the engine, then come 1 back, / copy. Go to any random spot, / paste. And then once again, same thing. Left click, bottom right on the front. Right click, bottom, top right, excuse me, on the back. middle, one back, slash slash rotate 9000 slash slash paste. And then we can slash slash set. Or no. Or actually, yeah. Set air. And then yeah, we can do the same thing again. Left click bottom right on the front. Right click top right, and then how do I want to do this? I think I want to do it this way, and then middle, one back, slash slash copy, slash slash set air, and then we will come right here on the side of we built, and then middle on the side, and then one back, face towards the face away, so the engine is on the right, and then slash slash paste. There we go. Alright, and once more we will do the same thing. Bottom right, left click on the front, on the back, right click top right, and then really just anywhere, copy, go to any random spot, paste, and then once again, left click on the bottom right on the front, right click top right on the back, middle of the engine, back one block, slash slash copy, slash rotate 9000 slash slash paste, and then slash slash set air, and then left click bottom right on the front, right click top right on the back, and then middle of the engine, go one back, slash slash copy, slash slash copy, not slash copy, slash slash set air, and then we will just do the same thing in mirror fashion. Side right side of the engine, middle, one back, face left, slash 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 paste, and there we go. We have built the 5 Rocketdyne F1 engines on the Saturn V. I don't think I set the grass on. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, that was bothering me. But yeah, that should be all of our build. I just realized I screwed that up. Hold on. I may not have copied that properly. Yeah, okay, I did not copy that properly. There we go, it's fixed now. And then, yeah. And then we will... Alright, yeah, there we go. Just make sure that you have this engine placing correctly. But yeah, with that, that will be our 5 Rocketdyne F1 engines complete. So now we can get on to building up the fuselage of the first stage. So let's get going on that. Just gonna clear my inventory, and yeah, let's get jump on that. All right, now to start off the fuselage for the Saturn V. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves a cobblestone slab, and on top of oops, forgot to clear those out from the last trick I tried to do. So as you just saw, we're gonna place a cobblestone slab on the cobblestone block on all 5 of our F1 engines, and we're going to grab ourselves a stone brink slab and a iron trapdoor, and on the engines we're gonna place a stone brick top slab on the north, south, east, and west corners of the engines, just like so. Whoa. I'm a little bit laggy there, sorry. And then we're gonna place in iron trapdoors in the corners, just like so. And we're gonna do that for all 5 engines. So again, north, south, east, and west. And then the corners. And that is our center engine done. Now for the bottom right engine. Again, stone brick slab and then north, south, east, and west corners. I can place that right. There we go. And now for the top right engine. Again, north, south, east, and west. And the 4 corners. And once more. Come on, there we go. Also, apologies if my recording software skipped any frames. I know I said this in the first stage engine, but I don't exactly have the strong GPU or the strongest GPU. I have a GTX 1050, which is a pretty old GPU by today's standards. But yeah, I'm trying. But yeah, now that that's done, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna fill in the bottom. So yeah. Alright, so to make things easier for ourselves, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the fuselage up without painting it, and then I will paint it afterwards. So to start the fuselage off, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build 3 cobblestone. What is this? A half slab or a top slab? That is a half slab. We're gonna build out a cobblestone half slabs up and then 3 across. And we're gonna grab ourselves a purple slab and then put in a purple top slab, right? there. And then we're gonna make this a circle of 3, 2, 2, 3. So we're gonna have 3, and then we're gonna have to replace this iron trapdoor. 2, we're gonna have to break that iron trapdoor. 2, 3, 2. Oops, did not mean to break that. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, and 2. So what that is it is 3, 2, 2, 3, like that, all the way around. And that is our little circle, basically, for the fuselage. Because as you know, a rocket is basically a giant cylinder, right? So yeah, that's the sort of fuselage that we have going on here. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to send ourselves little markers. So cover up those iron trapdoors all the way around. And that one being sort of our border of where to place all of our cobblestone. And then just fill in these 3x3 sections. Just like so. 3x3. And our little 3x3 there. And then our little 3x3 here. And lastly, our little 3x3 here. There we go. And yeah, that's the base of the fuselage. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our wool blocks and place down our 3, 2, 2, 3 circle. So 3, 2, 2, and 3. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, and finally, come on, fuck it, 3. There we go. And now what we're going to do is we're gonna bring this wool up 36 blocks. So we have one already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 36. Let me double check that. Yes, it is. And we're just gonna bring up our circle 36 blocks. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And that's 36. Excuse me. $36. 36. 36. 36 for that. 36 for that. 36 for that. 36 for that. Again, sorry for the skip frames. Don't have the strongest GPU. Looking to upgrade it as soon as possible. Anyways, 36 for that. 36 for that. 36 for that. 36 for that. Cylinder is now halfway done. 36 for that. 36 for that. 36 for that. 36. 36 for that. Whoa. You saw nothing. 36 for that. 36 for that. $36 for that. $36 for that. $36 for that. $36. 5 more, guys. 5 more. $36. 4 more, guys. I really could have done this off camera, but you know, wouldn't be so much fun, you know? And I like having fun, don't you? Anyways, that's 36 for that. 3 more. And also, I mean, it's really dead simple, but there is always that one person that needs extra instructions, which I'm here to provide. So, yeah. Anyways, 36 done. 2 more, guys. 36, and finally, our last row, or column, or whatever the fuck it is. And there you go, that is the fuselage built up. And, whoa, I just lagged out there. And I actually sort of screwed up. These iron trapdoors are not supposed to be removed, so we're just gonna place those back. And for reference, that is in between the stone brick slabs, right there. And if you don't have this mod, it is just in between these two gray stone slabs right there. And yeah. Now, what we're going to do is go ahead and get started on building the stabilizer. There's 4 of those in total on each of these corners. So yeah, I'm just going to clear my inventory and then we can go ahead and get a start on that. You can just basically choose a corner, any corner, but I will be starting mine on the right side and then going around on each right side relative to where I'm looking. So yeah, um, if you want to make it easier on yourself, I would suggest choosing a side and then starting on the rightmost corner. So yeah, let's get a jump on that, shall we? Now, before we start painting the fuselage, what we're gonna do is okay, just have to make sure I'm facing the correct direction. Um, we're gonna start building the stabilizer fins for the Saturn V rocket. Excuse me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our purpose slab and place two slabs on either side of this iron trapdoor, just like so. And surround those purpose slabs with white wool blocks, just like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves smooth stone to um, and place those under the wool blocks. And this is to give the bottom of the stabilizer fairing a shiny metallic feel. And now we're gonna grab our wool blocks and drop those on the edges above on top of the outermost wool blocks. I just completely lost the ability to speak there. Sorry about that. Alright, and then diagonally we're gonna place three up, just like that. Or my bad, excuse me, not three, two and a half. So replace that topmost wool block on both of those columns with purpose slabs, and then block behind those uh, wool textured slabs, purpose slabs, and then a purpose slab on top of that wool block. By the way, if at any point in either this tutorial or future tutorials, I call these wool stairs and slabs, well, that's because they're wool textured. So, yeah, wool textured purpose stairs and slabs. Or excuse me, that purpose slab doesn't go there. What we're gonna do is make this a row of three wool blocks, just like that. On the outermost ones, it will be the, excuse me, purpose slab, just like that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill in these gaps with wool blocks. Holy shit, my recording software is being nice to me today. That's awesome. Normally I have to fight with the like FPS drops in my recording software in the bottom right corner. But for some reason it's being nice today. I like that. But yeah, it is actually holding at 30 FPS. I love that. Anyways, in the center wool block, we're just gonna raise back that up by two for a total of three wool blocks. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab, that's not how you spell that, regular stone blocks, and then we're gonna replace this wool block with a stone block, and then bring two up, and then come out diagonally, and then place a column of two, and then diagonally just one. So it should look just like that. Uh, yeah. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves a stone slab, and then we're gonna drop a stone slab on top of all of these columns of stone. Right there, there, and there, and I believe that will finish off that stabilizer pod. Let me just double check. Okay, yes, that will do it for the stabilizer pod. So what we can do is now just repeat the same process on the other side. So let's hop over to the let's hop over to the side on the right side of it. Um, Surround that iron trapdoor with purple slabs, and then surround those purple slabs with wool blocks. And I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, and after making a jump cut, I am back from the bathroom. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our smooth stone blocks and drop those underneath the white wool blocks, just like so. Alright, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our white wool blocks and place those on the outside of this little fairing section here. And then, oh, by the way, fun fact about these iron trapdoors, they represent the little rockets that would fire. So when the first stage separates from the rest of the when the first stage separates from the rest of the rocket, when the first stage separates from the rest of the rockets, the tops of the stabilizer pods would open up and little rockets would fire as sort of reverse thrust to separate the um, to kind of make a stopping force. Hold on, it will be easier if I turn on my camera so that I could visualize this for you. Give me 1 second here. I had to how to make how to had to set up my camera here. Anyways, so the first stage would is traveling at the same speed as the rocket. So the little oops, the little iron trapdoors would or the little rockets in the stabilizer pods would fire as a sort of stopping motion, so that the first stage would slow down as the rest of the rocket continued on. It's really fucking cool. But yeah, with that little tangent out of the way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come onto the inside of these wool blocks and we're gonna build up a three tall column. But yeah, sorry that I forgot to mention that when we were building the first stabilizer pod. Fucking A, I did it again. It's supposed to be 2.5, not 3. My bad. So just replace those with pepper slabs. I'm probably gonna forget again over here on the other two. But yeah, I also, if my recording software continues to be nice, I also might remaster my Cessna tutorial to make it a little bit nicer. Haven't decided yet. That's gonna be gonna have to think about that. If you want me to remaster it, make sure you let me know down in the comments. Anyways, block in the middle and a half slab on top. Or, no, excuse me. This happens on the sides. Um, so move this over to either side and then fill in the gaps like this. just like that. Alright, and to finish off the stabilizer pod, bring this two more up, and then replace this white wall block with a column of three smooth, not smooth stone, regular stone. Come on diagonally two, and then diagonally one, and then a stone slab on top of each of those. And that will finish off this stabilizer pod, and we can jump over to this one now. Alright, now to jump onto this stabilizer pod, surround this iron trapdoor with pepper slabs. And then surround them with white wool blocks, see if I can. And then drop smooth stone underneath those white wool blocks. And that's now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our hold on a second. Again, turn that down a little bit. There we go. Anyways, we're gonna grab our white wool block and just place that on the outer edges, and then yeah. And then we're gonna come up three up on the inside. Like that. I called it! I fucking called it! I would forget that that is supposed to be 2.5. And then one in the middle, and then three up on the sides, with a half slab on top, and then two up in the middle, and then 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Just like that. Let's see if I can build this one from memory without following the video. If I cannot, I'll just cut this out. But let's try it. Surround this iron trapdoor with purple slabs. You should know by now, we've literally done it 3 other times. And then surround those purple slabs with wool blocks. Smooth stone on the underside. And then white wool on the outside. And then 2.5 coming up. So 2 wool blocks, purple slab, one in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a purple slab, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 3. You saw nothing. 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then boom, boom, boom. Holy fucking shit, I did it. There, that is all of your stabilizer pods in, and now we can get started on painting it. Actually, let me just double check. 3, 3. And I did half of this one from memory, so I'm going to double check it. Yes, I did it. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, so let's get started on painting it now. Alright, now to start on painting this our fuselage cylinder, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a quartz slab and replace, if I can stop lagging, we're gonna replace immediately next to this stabilizer pod. The left one, we're gonna replace this purple slab and uh, this purple slab, quartz slabs, just like that. And then, excuse me, we're gonna grab ourselves you saw nothing, another brick slab, and replace these four slabs next to this quartz slabs with. And then we're gonna grab our quartz and then bring four quartz pillars up, just like that. And then grab our black wool block, and then just bring this all the way to right here. We're gonna go all the way to there. Oh, sorry about that. Lag there. Excuse me. You saw nothing. And yeah. And then we're gonna paint this area in black. There, 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 there. Oh, and just like that. And fun fact, the reason color mismatch between white and black is when the rocket is launching, the rocket doesn't actually launch straight up. It will pitch and roll. So um, it will be like this and roll to a sphere uh, in the best way. So yeah, what um what the paint is for, the black and white paint, is to track pitches. So yeah, that's why it's painted in white and black. And this will actually go up 5 blocks, not 4. My bad. Just like that. But yeah, if you see like for example the black paint going over to the left like that, obviously you will know that the rocket is rolling to the left. So yeah, that's just a fun little bit that I thought I would explain because it's really freaking cool. And Also, these two wall blocks to the left of the pillar quartz will also be pillar quartz, just like that. Yeah, and these black straps will go up quite a ways, and we will get to that uh, in a few minutes here. And we can do that on all four sides as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Your two pillar quartz up there, and then uh, those two purple slabs turn into quartz slabs, and then these four purple slabs turn into nether brick slabs, and then your five pillar quartz and your five white paint and black paint going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. Sometimes I hate placing pillar quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 4 and 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then paint this stabilizer top. I'm just placing that to tell me to stop right there. Whoops, there we go. And then as well over here on the other side, I'm just gonna place that border in real quick. So I know who's got the black paint there. Anyways, quartz colors right here next to the black paint. And then of course put in your white and black paint. Just like that. And then your quartz color. 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then your black wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then let's paint the stabilizer top. I did it again. And then quartz color right next to that black paint. And then of course place in your white paint, your quartz slabs, and then 5 quartz color going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear to fucking God. And 1, 1, and then 2, 3, 4, and 5. And yes, this is the last side. Anyways, and in your black paint, put in your nether brick slabs, 3 and 4. and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then now 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then paint the stabilize on top. And yes, that will be the last of our bottom paint. Alright, now what we can do is we can go ahead and grab our stick. Sorry, //perf and then /tool retl0. And what we're going to do is we're going to drag these 4 rows, not the bin, just the 4. We're going to drag that up 6 blocks. So select this blank wall by left clicking and then paste by right clicking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I'm just gonna 2, 3 place that to tell myself not to keep going. And yeah, we're just gonna paste all this in. And yeah, and we're gonna do it at all 4 sides. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just like that. And then a little bit laggy, sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, just like that. Now, what we're gonna put in next is we're gonna red wool, and on the first stage, the Saturn V has USA painted on the side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come to the middle of the 3 quartz pillar columns, and we're gonna come up a block, put in 2 red wool, skip a block, and put in 1 red wool, and that will say USA. And we can go ahead and do that. Middle, skip a block, 2, skip a block. If I can place that in correctly. Apparently today I'm bad at placing blocks. Go figure. Anyways, come around, middle, skip a block, 1, 2, skip a block, 1. And come around, middle, skip a block, 1, 2, skip a block, 1. And that will be it. What we're going to do is we're going to grab our quartz pillars, come onto the top of this black stripe, and come 6 quartz pillars of 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we can actually use our world edit copy and paste tool to just paint this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go all the way the rocket. Yes, okay. Missed one. Let me just. Okay, I did miss one there. The last side. Yes, it is. Okay. And yeah, just like that, we have this section in. And fun facts. Um, that I at least this is what I heard from a NASA engineer in a YouTube video. I'll link that at the end of the tutorial if I remember to put it in because uh, I've recorded my tutorials over a course of several. But yeah, these this non-quartz pillar section is where the fuel tank would basically sit, and then this would be where the oxygen tank sits, and you and this would be the vent because the fuel tank and oxygen tank have to be cooled. This would basically be the runoff for the cooling gas. So yeah, pretty cool design of the Saturn V Stage 1. Now for striping at the top, we will have a come to the very middle and come down 4 with your black hole, and then to work 2, 2, and then quartz pillar will be 2 and 1. 2, 2, and 1, 2, 2, and 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 1. And that's how it works. And this one I will manually place in with instead of using world because I mean this section's really easy, you know. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Actually, there are uh, quite a few interesting videos, so I will link all the interesting videos I can find on Current and Saturn V. Again, if I remember to put it, do this over several days between. Um, I also, if I'm too swamped or um, they're not busy, I will get the help from my friend Ash Star. Should definitely check them out. I will have them linked below in the description. Love you, Ash. You're an amazing friend. But yeah. YouTubers like to edit their own videos because it's really fun editing. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, when all of that being said, this is the final section, and we are done with the top stripes. All right, and now speaking of that, fuel tank, let's go ahead and oxygen tank. Let's go ahead and get that built. So we're gonna grab ourselves a yellow terracotta. Design of the rocket, come down 2 blocks and basically just place blocks on all of these yellow terracotta on all of the fuselage blocks. Just like this. Just like that. So you should have something like a line, line this. And we'll just beef it up one more layer. Basically 313. We have our 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, and 1, just like that. And then we're gonna come up on block layer and cover it up. So yep, let's go ahead and cover it up. Just like this. Just making sure to, I like to do the diameter and then fill it in like so. And we're almost done. And now we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves our stone slab. And boom, place it right in the middle, just like that. And that is our liquid oxygen fuel tank. And the kerosene fuel tank, since the Saturn V Stage 1 uses kerosene, is be down here at the bottom. So we don't need to build that. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves a nether brick fence. And we're gonna come down to the right side. And we're gonna come down here to the very bottom of the S1 C, which is the technical name for the Saturn V's first stage, where we have this black paint, coming off of the white paint, we're gonna come one in, place ourselves a temporary block, and place a nether brick fence on top of it. Yeah, we're gonna grab ourselves a nether brick fence. I already grabbed it when I was talking. And we're just gonna go ahead and drag that gun all the way up until we. Oh, by the way, this is for fairing on this side of the fuselage. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab ourselves a jungle fence and then drag that all the way up to. Whoop. And avoid dropping out of flight there. Swear to fucking God. Here, I'll just use my shift key. And then we're gonna drag our nether brick fences going 3 up. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And again, that is for fairing up the side of the rocket. And it's much the same thing on the other side of the rocket. So come around to the left side. One and on the black. And those going all the way up. And yeah, jungle fences going all the way up, and then 3 nether brick fences, just like that. And that is it for the rings on the side of the rock. And now to start on the American flag, because in addition to the USA lettering, this first stage also has an American flag. So come to our vent detail, and on the very right we will go 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we will grab ourselves a blue wool block. There we go. And we will drop in a wool block right there. And then, where is it? Stone buttons. Drop that in to represent the stars. And for the stripes, we will quartz pillars facing sideways. Come turn that blue wool block. And then red wool underneath the quartz pillars and the blue wool. And it's much the same thing on all 4 sides. And that is your American flag. So we can go ahead and bring down these temporary blocks in place. Come to the over here, leftmost side of the quartz pillars. Your blue wool blocks. Button. Quartz pillars. And then your red wool. Just like that, we can break down the temporary blocks. Leftmost side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue wool, stone button. Our quartz pillars. Break down those temporary blocks. Come on over to the next side. And for our last American flag, leftmost side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue moon, uh, quartz, and finally the red wool. And we can go ahead and break down our temporary blocks. Just like that. Alright, and with that will um, our Saturn V. And show you how to build this disassemble. We're gonna come to a corner, come back and out to the left side, type //POS1, and then come to the back and right side, and come up //POS2, and then we're gonna face forward // Alright, yeah, it's stacked, and then leave on the same thing with grabbing the position, but we're gonna come over here, //POS1, and then //POS2, and then you're gonna face up and type / move, and then however many blocks you want. I like to have it move 10. It's a nice round number, and there you go. You have a template for the assembled and assembled round. And yeah, with let me just quickly do something real quick here. Alright, let's go ahead and move on over to the connection for between the first and second stage. Okay, then copy. Okay, let's go ahead and move on over and second stage. Now for the first stage connection ring. What we're gonna do is so hard and so difficult. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our quartz pillar and black wool, and we're gonna place pillar quartz, 2 black wool, 2 black wool. Yeah. 2 pillar quartz, 1 pillar quartz, 2 black wool, 2 black wool, 2 pillar quartz, 1 pillar quartz, 2 black wool, 2 black wool, 1 pillar or 2 pillar quartz, 1 pillar quartz, 2 black wool, 2 black wool, and 2 pillar quartz. Really fucking difficult, I know. And we're just gonna stack this up 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it's insanely difficult, isn't it? Yeah. So the ring should be 4 blocks tall in total. Excuse me. But yeah, like I said, this is really fucking difficult. Ah, I don't know how I managed to complete that. In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. Anyways, now we're gonna connect this onto the rocket. So we're just gonna make a box around this ring, like I just did there, and we're gonna come up to right here in the very middle of the ring and type slash slash copy, and we can climb up to this our completed rocket and just come in the middle of it, place ourselves a block so we can stand on it, and type slash slash paste minus A, and boom, the ring is now on the rocket. And if you um, want to place it on the disassembled, if you're building the rocket disassembled, you can just climb out to however many blocks you want. I'm personally gonna go 10 blocks out to stay consistent with inflate down there. How many? I think that was 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And paste minus A. And there it is. And boom. And we can go ahead and type slash slash set air. And let's go ahead and get started on the second stage, shall we? Alright, so to make a start on our um, J Rocketdyne J2 engines that are powering our second stage, we're gonna come uh, down here and place a cobblestone top slab. Alright, and then we're gonna grab literally any random block to have a temporary block, and we're gonna surround then the north, south, east, and west uh, sides of the cobblestone top slab with our random placeholder blocks. Oops, forgot I was in creative there. Just like that, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab our dead tube coral fan, and once again our stick, and we're gonna place dead tube coral fans on the faces of those temporary blocks, and then it's a brand new day since I used this yesterday, so I have to rebind that um, the copy and paste tool to my stick. Anyways, just do what we've always done and copy and paste those on um, front and close stone half slabs using the dead to coral fan, and copy and paste those onto the temporary blocks. There we go, just like that. Alright, now we're gonna grab ourselves our jungle trapdoors again, and drop those on top of all of those Den 2 coral fans, and open them up towards the middle. Yeah, you're gonna need to be facing towards the middle when you place those down, so we can have those open up correctly. And then we're gonna grab ourselves a hopper and anvil. And we're gonna drop the hopper right in the middle. Make sure you're facing downwards, and then anvil right on top, just like that. Alright, and that will complete the J2 engine. So I'm just gonna grab this with World Edit, and yeah, we're gonna paste that all around. And yeah, we're gonna come down to here, slash copy, and we're gonna need a block of space, slash paste, hopefully. Yes, that works, okay. And yeah. Yeah, we need a block of space in between each engine, so just follow what I do. Oops. I went a little bit, or I did not go out far enough. Oops. Yeah, and then, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just paste the engine over there and then grab the other side so I can do it on the other side as well. And then come yeah, block a space in between each engine, so your cobblestone slab should land right there. Oh, or actually, I'm wrong. It should land right there. Yeah, just like that, and then once more. Yeah, just like that. And that is our 5 Rocketdyne J2 engines in place right there. Right, so to make a start on our second stage fuselage, we are gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a cobblestone wall and drop that on speech, just that as joke. Lost the ability to speak. We're gonna drop that on top of all of our anvils here. Now like that. And these I think these represent the fuel lines going into the J2 engines. Not 100% sure though. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and grab our cobblestone blocks and place them basically on the sides of the cobblestone walls, just like this on the 4 outer engines. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab a cobblestone stair and drop that in between the cobblestone blocks going forwards. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Let's just take a look at my reference pic. Alright, and then we're gonna bring On top of this cobblestone stair, out to either side, we're gonna drop a cobblestone block, and then a stair going forward in between the blocks, just like that. Yeah, okay. Again, up and out to the side, and then up and forwards. Sides for the blocks, forwards for the stair. Blocks up and out to the side, and then stair up and forwards. And finally, blocks up and to the side, and then stair up and forwards, just like that. And now we're gonna go ahead and grab our cobblestone half slab and drop that on all of the walls, just like this. Boom, 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 and boom. And then to the left and right of each stair, place a cobblestone top slab, just like this. Right there. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and grab our stairs and place them going forwards in relation to each side, just like this, and then a slab in between, just like that. Place them facing forward in relation to the sides, and then place a slab in between, stairs forward in relation to the sides, and a slab in between. And I believe this is the last. Yes, it is. And finally, stairs facing forward in relation to the sides, and then a cobblestone slab in between. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. Alright, then now to cover up the visible gaps, we're gonna grab our black wool and just fill in the where you have empty space. Just like this. These. Just like these. These just. Where did I go? I think that was German? I don't fucking know. Anyways, this just makes it so when you're looking at the rocket from the bottom, we're not gonna have any visible gaps. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in the wiring details on the underside of the fuselage. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our end rods, and where you want the front of your second stage to be, you're gonna want to come up to the middle cobblestone wall and place two end rods going forwards from it. So for me, for example, this will be the front of the stage 2. So when the astronauts are on the rocket, they will be facing this way in relation to the second stage. So yeah, two end rods going forwards, and then and then coming over to the right side, we're just gonna have one end rod coming up from that wall. And now, what we're gonna now do is we're gonna grab ourselves a hopper, and we're gonna place the hopper out to the side of the end rod so it connects into the end rod. Also, just as a note, if you want this to look as nice as possible, I would recommend I forget where it is. Accessibility question mark? Distortion. Lens. Uh, Particle. Yes. Oh, no, not there. Is it here? Print speed. I think fine. Uh, um, where's particle effects. Video settings. Okay. If you want, I don't know why that took me so long to find. If you want, this to look as nice as possible, turn off your particles or turn them down to, minimal. I just like to have my particles on because I play in survival as well as building creative. And as you know, wires don't drip like this unless there is something seriously wrong with the wiring. But normally it doesn't. So if you want it to look as nice as possible, make sure you turn off your particles. But like I said, I like to have mine on because I play in survival. Oh yeah, but yeah, back to what we are doing. Yeah, feed the Enrod a hopper. Now we're gonna grab ourselves a iron trapdoor and coming around into this side, basically the right side of this Enrod and hopper, we're gonna drop a iron trapdoor right in between the cobblestone blocks and the cobblestones there, right there. And then coming forwards from this iron trapdoor, we're gonna grab ourselves a iron bar and drop that right there. Now we are gonna come back around from this side over to the hopper and rod side, and we're gonna come to the left side of the end rod. We're gonna grab ourselves a lever. We're gonna drop that right there, facing towards this cobblestone block. So yeah, just make sure it's flipped. The lever is flipped towards the cobblestone block. Now come around to the double end rods. We're gonna grab our um, iron bars and drop that right to the left side of the double end rod, right here. Now we're gonna come back around to this end rod hopper, and to the right side of it, barrier blocks. Down to chat, no, not where is it? Music? No, not music. Controls, and make sure operator items tab is set to on. And once you've done that, come into your inventory, come down to operator utilities, which should appear for you, and your barrier will be right there. And to the right side of this, we're gonna place a barrier and one down, just like that. And now that we've done that, we can go ahead and grab our anvil and drop that we're gonna come to the emerald hopper, turn to the right, and drop a anvil right on that barrier block. Just like that. Actually, no, I am wrong. It actually, we're gonna and drop our anvil right on top of that barrier. So it should be facing this way. Worming our way around these engines is fun, isn't it? Now we are gonna come, let me, okay. We're gonna come around to the empty side and place an iron bar coming off of the cobblestone wall, just like that. And then we are gonna feed that iron bar a lever, just like this, or basically just make sure the is facing the iron bar. However you want to do it. I like doing it like this, unless I have no choice, basically. But yeah, make sure the lever is facing into the iron bar. And then we're gonna come around to the left side of that iron bar and feed the iron bar a hopper just like that. And with that, and now we can get onto the fuselage cylinder. And this fuselage so we're gonna grab ourselves our light bulb and just basically make a 3223 outline. These headphones keep cutting out for me, and I've noticed that my mic sometimes cuts out as well. So I need to get new 223 2 tune 3 tune 2 2 3 2 and finally 2, just like that. Alright, blocks in total. So we have one already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 18 there. There's 8. There's 18 there. Whoa. I fell off the column there. There's 18 there. There's 18 there. There's 18 there. $18 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 there, and I'm just gonna double check something real quick. $18 there. 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 And 18 here. Just like that. And I just realized I'm gonna need to be careful when copying and pasting so I don't actually get the Cessna. Which, yeah, I think I've decided to, I'm gonna recommend the tutorial, after I'm done with this Saturn 5 tutorial. Now, before into painting it, I think I'm gonna finish off the field thing. So let's grab our nether brick slabs. Actually, I'm gonna go front to back. But yeah, basically just cover up the slab, at least the ring. Uh, Come on, there we go. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our yellow, not well, terracotta, and we're just gonna from the yellow terracotta coming off of all of those. Just like this. Also, sorry about I bumped. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, just yellow terracotta coming off of those nether brick slabs, just like that. And then we're gonna do in there, and there's layer with 3 1 3. So 3 1 3 1 3 1 3 and 1. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover this up, except so come up and basically just beat this up one more on top, just like this with a let me 1 1 3 1 2 3 no or just yeah and then 1 yeah 3 1 3 1 and then just cover up 4 sides and leave this open because what we're gonna do grab ourselves a gold block and drop that right in the middle, just like that. I found gold! Yeah, just drop that in right there. Ooh, hang on, my shaders make it shiny? I just fucking noticed that. Hold on, let me shut up. Ah, yeah, it's not shining with my shaders. Okay, let me turn them back on then. Yeah, I just freaking noticed that. When I was building the reference model over on the other world, I never noticed that. Holy shit. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Anyways, we're gonna grab our nether brick slabs and surround the north nether brick slab. And then there is a pipe connecting to the top of the hydrogen fuel tank, so we're gonna, on the bottom right corner, place a nether brick slab there, black hole fully, then a nether brick slab, just like that. Now make it sort of piping shape. Then connects from up into the top of the hydrogen fuel tank. Alright, and with all of that out of the way, let's let's hop right over into painting it. Alright, so let's get start on painting the rocket, shall we? Also, I changed my microphone source. Hopefully this doesn't cut out this source. I changed it over to my laptop's microphone stack instead of having it as my headphones microphone. Let's see if that works any. So we're gonna grab our pillar chords and we're gonna do the same 3-1-3-3 pattern, except this time it will be going up 3 instead of however many it was over there. So yeah, just go up 3. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, then grab our excuse me, black wool. And yeah, use your double 3. And yeah, let's just continue around the rocket, shall we? That is hold on. Oh, okay. I just lost wait. Or 2-1-2-2. Excuse me. Let me just yeah. Sorry, I meant to say 2-1-2-2. I'm so sorry. Not 3. It's 2-1-2-2. My bad. I got the 3 from how far up we're supposed to go. That's my bad. But yeah, just keep going around the rocket. And then 2 and 2. And then you're 2 and 1. And then you're 2 and 2. Whoops. And there you go. That's that section of the rocket painted. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and grab our black wool and just create a ring on a black wool going up against this stripe pattern right. And yeah, just like that. Alright, and we can replace the top three rows with pillar quartz. So, since I'm lazy as fuck, I'm just gonna use World Edit to do that. You saw nothing. World Edit really does make life simpler, doesn't it? And especially when you're painting large structures like this. And boom, just like that. And now we're gonna put in the lettering that's on the um, side of the rocket. So we're gonna grab our red wool and come to this black section, and on the section that goes in when you're in making the circle, on the left side of that we're going to skip a block and then come up for red wool, and this is for the United States lettering, because while the first stage has USA, the second stage actually has United States. So yeah, we're putting that in right here. So it would read United States. And yeah, that will go on all four sides. Just like this. Once again, over here. And one last time over here. Did I? Yes, I did. My bad. Oops. There we go. Alright, now, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our white wool, come to where you want the front of your rocket, where it's facing, and we're going to come to this where we put in our lettering, and then come to the corner on the right side and drop 3 white wool blocks going up just like that. And then we're gonna grab our jungle fence and drop a fence on the bottom and top of that fairing. This is a fairing we're building. And then come to the side, and on the bottom two of the leftmost quartz pillars, drop in jungle fences right there. And yeah, that will do it for those fairings, I think. And basically, we'll just continue that on all 4 corners. 3 will fence to there. And this fairing will go on all 4 sides. Yeah, okay. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. So yeah, just do the same thing on all 4 sides of 3 white wool and jungle fences. Yeah, okay. 3 white wool going up, jungle fence on top and bottom, then 2 jungle fences going down, and finally 3 white wool going up, jungle fences top and bottom, and jungle fences going down. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our, if I can spell it correctly, nether brick fences, and on the right side only, we're gonna run nether brick fences from the bottom to the top of the black portion, and then run your jungle fences all the way up to the pillared course, going 1 fence in, and then a nether brick fence on top of that. And this is only on the right side for this fairing. Alright, and that will complete off the second stage. So we can go ahead and attach it to the rocket. So just grab your box around the stage. And then if you are putting it directly on top of the rocket, you're going to want to copy it from right where the stripe ends. So yeah, / copy. And we're going to come up to this, the very top of this connection ring. And / paste -A, and that will connect it to the rocket. Now, if you are wanting to just go on top of the disassembled rocket, you're gonna copy it from the ground. And as always, just literally pick a fucking spot. So yeah, like I said, I like to do it 10 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, just chuck that in. And yeah, looks nice, doesn't it? Then we can go ahead and / set air for that. And yeah, now we can move on to the connection ring for the second to third stage. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a start on that, shall we? Y'all, I just wanted to pop in here real quick and right before I start recording this next take, I will say I switched my headphones over to the my laptop's microphone, and yeah, when I was recording the last take on Friday, it is currently Tuesday. Well, 2 minutes to midnight Tuesday. When I was recording the last take, or I recorded the last take with my laptop microphone selected as my primary microphone. And when I was editing, after doing the recording, when I was editing that take, yeah, my microphone quality was much clearer and it never dropped out. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use my laptop's microphone for the rest of this tutorial. But I just want to quickly pop in and say that before we hop over to um, building up the connector ring between the second and third stage. So yeah, let's get going on that now. All right, so to make a start on our second and third stage connector ring, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the 3-2-2-3 circle again. So let's go ahead and do that right now. 3, 2, 2, or 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, and 2, and finally 2. There we go. Just like that. Alright, and we're now gonna grab our purpose slabs, and on each of these three three wide sections in the circle, place slab, block, slab, and then slab on top. Slab, slab, block, slab, 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 block, slab, and finally slab, slab, block, and a slab. There we go. Just like that. Alright, now we're gonna come out to the right, this right side section of the 2, and on the innermost block on top and block going in. Just like that. And then slab on the outermost block, and on the innermost block, 2 blocks going up. And then coming in from this middlemost slab, we're gonna place 3 blocks going up, just like that. And we're gonna repeat pretty much the same thing on the other side. 2 blocks and slab and 2 blocks, just like that. And that same thing's gonna happen on the others, all 4 sides. So 2 in, 2 in, 3 blocks going up behind that slab, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, and a slab. Let me just double check. Yes, okay. R19. 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, and 3 blocks, then slab and slab. And then 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, slab and slab. Just like that. Wait, is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Just wanted to double check, make sure I'm not going crazy. More than usual, you know? Alright, now to continue. Also, if you hear a grinding noise in the background, that's the dishwasher running. Anyways, we're gonna come in the block into the middle in this corner, and then go two more blocks up for a total of 3. And then we're gonna place our jungle fence on the front face of that, just like so. Excuse me. And then we're gonna place a half slab on top of that, just like so. And then we're gonna place a block in and 2 blocks going up, just like that. And we will, excuse me, make a corner so on the other side. Basically, on both back sides of this slab, you have 3 blocks going up. And then we will have 4 more coming off of this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For a total of 5. And then come diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally come diagonally. 1, come on, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. And that's the top of the connector ring. Alright, and this pattern will continue on all four sides. So I did not mean to throw that out. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Come into this corner, go up 3, and then jungle fence, slab, and then on the both back sides, 2 going up, and 2 going up. And then again, come into the corner, 1, 2, and 3, jungle fence, slab, and then 2 and 2, and then 1, 2, 3, jungle fence, slab, and 2 up, just like that. Excuse me. And now here comes one of my favorite parts of building in Minecraft, filling everything in. It's just so satisfying to see everything get filled in. But yeah, just fill in all the empty spaces. Just like that. And again, we're gonna fill this in. Did I miss that? Doesn't look like I did. Cool. Okay. And finally, fill in this section right here. Just like that. And now, let's start painting it. So we're gonna grab ourselves black wool and decide which side you want the front of your connector ring to be. It will have to be on the same side as the rest of the front of the rocket. And once you've figured out which, so feel free to pause the video, figure out which orientation you have your rocket facing in. I of course have mine facing to the north, so the front for me will be the south. Of course, again, make sure you've decided which direction, or figured out which direction your rocket is facing. So feel free to pause the video. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Okay, and once you have figured out which way your rocket is facing and which side is the front, you're gonna come down to this outermost layer. On that leftmost bottom, or on the left bottommost block, you're gonna replace that with the black wool block. And we're gonna grab our, that's not how you spell that, nether brick slabs, and we're just gonna paint a line going all the way up to the top, coming from this section right here. And yes, it is supposed to be offset. Just like that. Alright, and now we're gonna come around to the back side and come up to this second layer in, and we're gonna replace that topmost block with wool, and then the 2 blocks going up behind it, just like that. And these become black wool blocks. They become black wool blocks. Man, recording while being sick is not fun. But I honestly love this rocket too much to wait, basically. So yeah. Hold on. Is that? Okay, that just looked weird for a second. Anyways, yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna come back to the second in layer, come diagonally to the left and fill in this line. Oops. You saw nothing. Alright, now we're gonna come back around to the front, and coming around to the left side on this outermost layer, we're gonna place 2 black walls going up, and then drop in the nether brick slab right there, and then come diagonally to the right and place 2 black wool blocks going up in place of that white wool. And then we're gonna come back into the center and finish this line going up of black wool, just like that. And then we're gonna come to this topmost wool block in the second layer. We're gonna draw a line coming out to the left, just like that. And this is gonna continue to the back, just like this. Or what? Did I screw that up? The fuck? Okay, no. Okay, okay. I just wanted to double check. Anyways, come back around to the left side, and let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright, and we're actually gonna come around to the right side now, and we're gonna draw a line right in the middle here, coming up to this purple slab, which will be replaced with nether brick slab. And we're gonna continue this line up until this topmost wool block. Do not replace this one. We're just replacing these two under it. Just like that. And then we're actually gonna turn right and draw this line all the way over to there. And we're not replacing this jungle fence. That stays as a white fence. So just like this. Yeah. Alright, and we're gonna come back around to the front, and we're gonna fill in this left corner. And again, that fence stays white. So let's jump right into it. Yeah, I got that. Okay, and so yeah, just fill it in like so. Uh, and finally, this bottommost section. And yeah, just like that. And then we're gonna come around and we're gonna fill in this top corner, not this bottom corner, but this top corner. So you should have something looking like this. All right, and let me figure out which side it's on. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I have my office lights off, so my family thought I went to bed. Anyways, we're gonna come around to the hold on. Yeah, the back side, and then the left bottom corners that will get replaced with the black paint. So yeah, let's just paint it in black here. Uh, Crap, don't break that. Okay. All right, and yeah. All right, and that will finish it off for the third stage. So let's go ahead and attach it to the rocket, shall we? Of course, as always, draw your box around the third stage, then come down to the middle bottom and slash copy, and gonna need to turn off my block updates just in case. And unfortunately, so the third stage actually covers this black ring, so unfortunately we will have to paste on the blocks underneath. We will have to place our placeholder block on that pillar quartz so that the you saw nothing, so that the nether brick gets replaced, because unfortunately, yeah, the third stage does cover that up. That's if you're building it. If you're assembled, if you're not building it assembled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, you can just paste it in wherever you want. And yeah, let's get started on the third stage itself, shall we? Oh yeah, and we can set air that. And yeah, let's get started. Alright, so now we're gonna build the J2 engine. Give me 1 second here. Alright, we are gonna build our J2 engine, so of course, grab your cobblestone slabs, top slabs. I'm gonna be going a little bit faster. Temporary blocks. And then your dead tube coral fin. And then of course your stick. Uh, you saw nothing. And of course, copy and paste those coral blocks over the temporary blocks. Or coral wall fans over the temporary blocks. Oh, I just lost sound, hang on. Alright, apologies about that. Okay, yeah, my sound is back. Yeah, apologies about that. Anyways, we're gonna grab our jungle trapdoors, of course, on top of the coral wall fans opened up. And of course, drop your hopper and your anvil. And yeah, hopper inside, put the anvil on top. And we only need to build one of these, luckily. So yeah, that's it for the engine. Alright, so now that we're done with the engine, we can clear out the inventory, or I can clear out my inventory, and then we will grab cobblestone blocks and uh, birch, birch stairs. Drop a cobblestone block on top of the anvil and surround it with birch stairs, just like that. And yeah. And then we're gonna grab our birch slabs and drop those in between the stairs, just like this. And yeah, just like that. And I'm gonna just double check something. Uh, okay. Yeah, just so I know. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning to redo that tutorial because the last tutorial sucked. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. And let's continue. Alright, and then on top of each of these half slabs, we're gonna drop our cobblestone blocks. There we go. And sorry, I just completely spaced out. I don't know why. Alright, and then we're gonna grab our cobblestones there, and we're gonna um, face out to the side, drop cobblestones there, then face forwards and face out to the other side, face out to the side, facing forwards, facing out to the other side, out to the side, forwards, other side, side, forwards, and other side, just like that. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to grab ourselves a placeholder block. I'm going to use birch slabs because it'll stick out from the gray of the cobblestone. And we're just going to place birch slabs going out from all the cobblestone. And a ring, basically. Like this. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab our quartz pillar. What? Fucking. You fucking dummy. Don't click that. So I'm yelling at myself, not y'all. Anyways, we're gonna grab our quartz pillar. And on top of the temporary blocks, just place 3 quartz pillars going up. On top of all of the blocks. I swear to God. And last one. Okay. And then once that's done, we can get rid of all of the temporary blocks we placed down. Ah, fuck. Without deleting any blocks. Just like that. It looks so fucking weird. Not to worry. It'll look much better when we attach it to our rockets. So yeah, just bear with me. Alright, so now, I'm just gonna record the entire third stage in one go to save myself on some editing. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna place our white wool. I'm going 8 up for our cylinder. So if I can actually land, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way around. 8 there. 8 there. 8 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, the third stage is small enough that I could just do everything in one go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Instead of just recording clip after clip after clip. So yeah, I'm recording it all in one go. Anyways, we're going to grab our quartz pillars and bring 2 up on top of the wall. There we go. And then we're gonna grab our blank wool blocks and just draw a ring on top of the quartz pillar. There we go. And then white wool in the middle, and then on the right corner, and same thing on the other side. And fun fact, actually I will wait until I finish the ring. Now we're gonna grab our stone button and place that on the face of all the, or on the face of the white wool that we just placed. And now we're gonna grab our black wool and just fill in everything that does not have the white wool. And fun fact, what we are currently building is at least this top ring, is the Saturn V's instrument unit, which was the flight control computer that controlled the rocket up into space before the astronauts took over for the flight to the moon. So yeah, this top ring is the instrument unit, which was the flight control computer. Anyways, we're gonna place now stone buttons on the outermost blocks of the on the inside, on the outermost blocks of the rows of 3 for the computer circuits. And again, if I remember to put if I remember to do this, I will put in some videos in the description of some really cool just doing a deep dive into the Saturn V. And actually, you know what, screw it, let's just fill in the entire rows of 3 just like that. Again, for the computer's control circuits. So yeah. And now we're gonna grab our bridge slabs and come underneath the flight control computer. And on this completely black ring, on the bottom half, we're just gonna place 3 bridge slabs coming in just like this. And yeah, just like that. And now we're gonna just fill in the 4 corners, just like this. And let me see. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna raise this plus shape up by a half slab layer, just like this. Yeah, so it should look just like that. And then we're gonna grab our stone buttons, drop that right in the middle. Alright, and now we can grab our red wool, and much like the first stage, the third stage has USA lettering. So we're gonna come into the corners on the white wool, coming down from the top, skip a block, red wool for the U, skip a block, red wool for the S, and skip a block, red wool for the A. Now we'll go in all 4 corners. And once again. And once again. S and A, just like that. Alright, so let's start on our fairings, shall we? So we're gonna come around to the relative to the front of your rocket, you're gonna come around to the left side and place in this 3x3 quartz pillar on the bottom left block. We can place a wool block, purpose stair, and jungle fence, just like that. Alright, and coming around to the front of our rocket again, bottom left block, fence there, come into the corner on the top, 2 fences, and then come into the corner in the middle, wool block, fence on top, and fence on bottom. That will do it for that fairing. This corner has nothing, and for this corner, and then we will have in the corner 2 fences, and in the corner 2 fences. No, excuse me. On the top right block of the 3x3, 2 fences going down, in the corner 2 fences going down, and that will do it for your fairings. Sorry if that was a bit confusing. These are more complicated fairings. These are more complicated fairings in relation to the ones we've done before. So yeah, apologies if that was a bit confusing. Alright, yes, that will do it for the third stage. And we are almost done. So, as always, let's draw our big box around the third stage. And again, I should not have thrown out all of my blocks. If you want to attach it to the assemble portion of the rocket, you're gonna want to copy it here. The hell? Oh! You saw nothing. Hold on, let me... You saw nothing. So yeah, again, if you want to, yeah, you're gonna wanna copy it here on the bottom of the quartz pillar 3x3. And then you are gonna want to paste it here. And boom, it is attached. And as always, if you want to, you wanna, you want to attach, make a disassemble version. Of course, just copy it anywhere, and then paste it anywhere, as always. And you know I like to do it separated by 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, hold on, let me just... I think I'm good, right? Yes, okay. So yeah. And then as always, we can gonna set air depth. And let's get started on the lunar lander. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, okay, let's get started on the lunar lander now, shall we? Alright, so for the, I cannot fucking spell today. Lunar module, we're gonna grab our, and shadows. Okay, I was about to say shadows are broken, great. Well, let me just reboot my shaders. There we go. Anyway, so we will grab our nether brick slab and drop a top half nether brick slab right there. Alright, and now we will grab our ourselves a hopper and drop that on top of the nether brick slab right there. By the way, I am going to be building the descent module first, and then the ascent module, and then I want to show you how to extend the lakes, connect the ascent module to the descent module, all that fun stuff. So yeah, let's get into it. Alright, so now we will grab our I swear to fucking god, birch half slabs and surround that hopper with them. Just like that. And make sure you're shifting so that you don't accidentally open up the hopper. Alright, and then we will grab our yellow terracotta, and this will be for the radiation shielding. We're gonna make a 3x3 box around it, leaving the center block empty, and then another 3x3 box, and then decide which side for the descent module you want as your front. It should also be facing the same way as the rocket. Anyways, once you've decided which side you want as the front, you're gonna delete this top left block. And in place of that top left block, we're gonna grab our red wool and drop that right there for the American flag. And then we're gonna not throw out our birch slabs. We're gonna grab that and drop a birch slab right there where that block was empty. And then on all four sides in the center, we're gonna place 3 birch fences going down with the birch top slab underneath, and these are for the lunar module legs. And finally on this side. There we go. And now I'm gonna go ahead and show you how to extend the legs. So let me just make a second model. So don't mind me. And yeah. Alright, and to extend the legs, it is really insanely fucking easy. Just push out the half slab and the 2 bottom fences. Just push those out 1 block on all 4 sides. Just like this. Alright, and then we're gonna grab ourselves a lever and drop that underneath the top fence that is still attached to the radiation shielding. Excuse me, and then we're gonna attach a temporary block coming off of those top fences. Grab a lever and drop that on the temporary block, flip it down. And then once that's done, we're gonna go ahead and copy and paste those levers over the temporary blocks. Just like that. Alright, but yeah, at this point you should know how to copy and paste, so I'm not gonna really explain how to do that. Also, I don't remember if I actually mentioned it when I first started doing it with the painting of the first stage, so I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat it when I record the gathering materials section. Anyways, grab your end rod and drop that on the 4 birch half slabs that are coming off of this lunar module descent engine. And yeah, I do believe that is the legs extended. So let's hop on over to building the ascent module, shall we? And then we can go ahead and smack the lunar module into the rocket. All right, and then let's build the ascent module and attach it to the descent module, then smack that onto the rocket, shall we? So we are gonna grab ourselves our hopper and place that down. You saw nothing. I definitely did not try to right click with my fist instead of the hopper. But yeah, just smack that down right there. And I just realized, yeah, there we go. Don't want to accidentally copy this Cessna. But I just smack that down. And there's something we will have to do when we attach it, so I'm just gonna grab a yellow terracotta and place that down right there to remind me. But yeah, alright, and we're gonna go ahead and grab our cobblestone slabs, and we're gonna do almost the same thing we did with the descent module, except with cobblestone slabs. We're just gonna surround the hopper with cobblestone slabs on the north, south, east, and west sides. And then we're gonna grab ourselves a iron trapdoor and really any means of powering the iron trapdoor. We're gonna place the iron trapdoor right there on that cobblestone slab. Then place the iron trapdoor anywhere, and then place either a redstone torch or a lever next to it. And if you place a lever, you're gonna want to flip it. And then now that we've done that, we're gonna grab our stick, copy, and paste. Boom. And I would recommend just keeping that there just in case you accidentally update the iron trapdoor, like that, for example. So yeah, just keep that there just in case. But yeah. And then for the bare metal detailing, I'm gonna be using cobblestone blocks and andesite. I will be grabbing the andesite later. Now you can randomize however you want. The way I'm gonna be doing it is I'm gonna be placing cobblestone blocks in the 4 corners. But yeah, you don't have to follow this explicitly if you don't want to. Just randomize it however you want, just like I will be doing here. And then we're gonna grab our stone buttons and drop those in on either side of the outside of the cobblestone. That one just go? Oh, right there. Okay. I was gonna say I heard it placed down. Where did it go? But yeah. And then I will grab my andesite blocks. Again, randomize it however you want. The way I'm doing it is I'm gonna, on the front side, place no, hold on, excuse me. I changed my mind. On the left side, in relation to the trapdoor, which I don't know if I explained, it's the ladder going up into the crew compartment. Anyways, on the left side, again, randomize it however you want. Just make sure you follow the block placement, even if you don't follow the actual material, because again, this is bare metal, so yeah. Randomize the texture, but still follow the block placement. Anyways, 3 blocks, 2 blocks going up, then 1 block going forwards. Again, of either cobblestone or andesite. I'm using andesite personally. And then for the door leading into the crew compartment, you're gonna want to grab a cobblestone stair. This one you will need to follow strictly because the cobblestone stair is it's for the door leading into the crew compartment. But yeah. And I've actually changed my mind for this block right here on the right side of the front. I'm gonna switch that out for andesite. And oops. And then I'm gonna just replace those stone buttons. And then another block going up. And then let's come around to the back side. I've also changed my mind for this one. The hell? Okay. Yeah. All right. And then come around to the right side and place a block going back, just like that. And then come around to the back side, connect those up with a block. And then come up and cover the top with 3 blocks so that you end up with a box. And now that we're done with the bare metal detailing, we can get back to, or you can get back to following this explicitly. We're gonna grab our cobblestone slabs and make a plus shape on top, just like that. And I just realized I had 2 cobblestone slabs. Oops, my bad. And then we're gonna come around to the right side, grab ourselves a jungle trapdoor, and yeah, drop that on the cobblestone slab and flip it facing upwards. And then we're gonna place an upside down cobblestone stair coming off of that bottom slab, and then a right side up cobblestone stair on top. Alright, and then we're gonna come around to the front with our cobblestone stair, and the lunar module ascent stage has a couple of satellites on top. That's what this is for, by the way, is a satellite. And then to make the other satellites, we're gonna replace this cobblestone slab with a stair facing backwards, so you have a sort of satellite dish shape. And then we're gonna place another backwards facing stair coming off of that slab on the right side when you're facing towards the front of the rocket, just like that, or the ascent module, to make another satellite dish. And then we're gonna replace the cobblestone slab here with a bridge half slab right there, just like that. And then for the support strut that supports the satellite, we're gonna come around to the back, drop a iron, or no, the front, excuse me, and not iron trapdoor, jungle trapdoor, and flip that. So you have a sort of support structure holding up that satellite. And then for the little rod that comes out of the satellite, if you've ever seen a picture of a satellite, yeah, just drop levers on those cobblestone stairs, just like that. All right, and that will do it for the lunar module ascent stage and the entire lunar lander. So now to attach it, we're gonna grab ourselves a yellow terracotta, and on either the legs extended, but definitely on the legs retracted. For the legs extended, it's optional. We're gonna replace this birch slab with a yellow terracotta, and then this will take me a few tries, I just realized. And copy this the ascent stage, and I don't remember exactly where to copy it. Let me just count. From the middle, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna copy. Actually, no, we can replace that birch slab real quick. 1, 2, and then right here, I'm just trying to copy it in front of the iron trapdoor, and then I believe it's coming off of this leg. If it's paste minus A. Holy shit, I got that on the first try. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so come off of that leg and then paste it in, and then replace this hopper with a yellow terracotta. Boom. And then I can delete that now, and then / copy, and then of course, or no, not copy, POS1, and then POS2, and then in front of the nether bricks, or in front of the birch slab, you will copy it. I like to do it this way so that I can have both models. So yeah, again, my apologies. But yeah, paste it in. But like so, unfortunately, it is gonna delete a few details like the stone buttons for the flight control computer and a stone button in the fuel tank. Unfortunately, that is just something we are gonna have to deal with. But yeah, make sure you are copying it and coming off of this birch slab right there. Anyways, we can set that to, or no, hold on. All right, and then yeah. Alrighty, and then excuse me, and then I'm gonna just yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I get that right? I think I did. Hold on. Yes, I did. Okay. Alrighty, and then of course, you can always smack it on wherever. Again, I just like to do it like this. Oops, didn't mean to turn that off. Da-da. Alright. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that did pacing correctly. Okay. And then, of course, just follow the same process. If you want to attach it to the legs extended version, I'm gonna just Alright, so I went ahead and made the legs extended version here. So yeah, of course, you would just follow the same process of attaching the lunar module to the legs extended version. I actually just extended the legs on my legs retracted version. Yeah, and actually gonna just smack that right here in the middle of the two rockets as a sort of a diorama. Well, that did not copy over correctly. Yeah, there we go. We have a little diorama now. And with that out of the way, we can now delete this little workstation we have. And I can also clear my inventory. Boom. And we can go ahead and get on to the spacecraft lunar module adapter fairings, or SLA fairings, or SLA fairings, as NASA called them, which will cover the lunar lander module thingy so that it did not get destroyed during the launch to orbit. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a start on that, shall we? Alright, so to start our spacecraft lunar module adapter fairings, so assuming, so you're gonna face towards the front of the rocket, and then you're gonna turn to the left, and we're gonna start on the right front corner of the fairings, because there is 4 fairings in total. Sorry about the lag. And we're gonna grab our wool block and drop just anywhere 3 wool blocks going up. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab our purple slabs and place a purple slab on top of the 3 wool blocks. Then on the right side of that purple slab, place a wool block, or 2 wool blocks, excuse me, just like that. And then we will drop a half slab on top, just like that. And then we're gonna fill in this section right here, and we're gonna grab our jungle fence and drop that 1 block up, just like that. And then we're gonna turn to the right, come to the front, and come 1 block out and drop that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going up, just like that. And then come diagonally and then go up 3 and then a slab. 1, 2, and 3, and a wool half slab, just like that. And then we're gonna come behind this wool slab, or purple, well, it's wool texture, but it's a purple slab, and come up 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And same thing over here as well. Go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And I actually made a mistake. It's supposed to be 4.5, not 5. So knock those out, replace those with purple slabs. And then come back around to the jungle fence side and come in off of that purple slab, drop a wool block right there. And then we're going to go 1 more up and a half slab on top. And then we're gonna, let me see here. Okay, we're gonna come behind. And another block going up, I believe. Okay, yes, it is. And we're gonna come to these purple half slabs and just fill that in just like that. And then we're gonna just fill in this gap right here. And that will do it for our spacecraft lunar module adapter fairing. So, yeah, we can just now slap those onto the rocket. So, yeah. Of course, draw your box around the fairings. I'm gonna redo that just to make sure. POS1, and then POS2, come down here, copy, yeah, okay, and hopefully I copied that right. And then if you're building it assembled, you're going to want to copy it where I copied it. And then, that's unfortunate. Anyways, come here, right next to the stone button, // paste minus A. That's unfortunate. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, now let me fix that real quick. And, why is it not activating? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. And then, oh, oops. And then to flip those around, uh, you're gonna type / rotate 90 space 0 space 0, and then just come anywhere, paste -A. And then we can delete that because we don't need it anymore. And that is on this corner. Oh wait, hold on. First, I almost forgot. Uh, yeah, if you're building it on disassembled, of course, just really slap it in anywhere. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need to grab it again. I just realized. Uh, Sorry, this is a little bit disorganized. Okay, yes, it will. Rockets is not exactly my forte. So please just yeah, just bear with me. All right, and then oh, okay, and then actually I'm gonna read. Or no, I don't need to. My bad. And then yeah, copy it right here. And then it's right here, I believe. Yes, it is perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, just anywhere. 7, 8, 9, 10. I just lost sound. Hang on. Alright, my apologies about that. Alright, and of course, as always, 9000. Alright, apologies about that. As I said, 9000, and then paste, and we can go ahead and delete that. And I want to copy that Cessna. And then Corinthian, and of course, copy it on the one. And paste it right here. And then claim all the way up here. And again, literally fuck it wherever you want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, and just one more. Then I'm gonna paste it in here. 9000. And then finally, hold on, did I? Don't think I hopefully I didn't copy anything. Anyways, yeah, just copy right here. And then for the assembled rocket, paste it right in there. And boom, the lunar module is now covered. And for the disassembled rocket, again, paste it wherever you want. And boom. And we can set AirNet and go ahead and get started on our Apollo Command and Service module. We will start with the service module half, then build the command module half. And then after that, the last thing we have to do is build the launch escape tower, and then we're done. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a jump on that, shall we? Alright, so let's start with the service module, shall we? So for the service propulsion system engine, we're going to grab a hopper and drop that down right there, along with any temporary blocks out to the north, south, east, and west sides of the SPS engine hopper, and then we're gonna grab the den to coral fan, and then you saw me do this or actually I don't need to explain it. I've already explained it earlier in the tutorial. Anyways, yeah, just copy and paste those onto the temporary blocks. Oop. And then we're gonna grab our smooth stone and slap that on the top of the hopper. Alright, so to start off the body of the service module, we're gonna grab our cobblestones and our andesite. The CSM is bare metal, so really do it however you want to. Just make sure that you place a temporary block on top of that smooth stone, then blocks on the north, south, east, and west corners. Again, you don't have to follow it as strictly as I am doing it here. Just do whatever you want, basically. And then bring it up former for a 5 tall cylinder. So yeah, just 5 blocks in total on all 4 sides. The 5 there. And then as you can see, I'm just randomizing it here. And again, 5 here. Now, if you are building this is for if you want the command module separate from the service module, you're gonna grab yourself some cobblestone stairs and replace those top blocks with inwards facing stairs, just like that. And then we're gonna grab our white wool, and we're gonna replace these bottom, second, up, front blocks with white wool, just like this. Because the real service module has a ring covering the covering a side, like going around the 3/4 of the module. And now we're gonna grab ourselves cobblestone walls, and then run up all 4 sides, or all 4 corners of the CSM, and then we're gonna fix that in a second here. 5. just like that. And then we're gonna fix that here. And then we're gonna grab our jungle fences and fix these front cobblestone walls. Just like that. Also, for the CSM, for this, it honestly doesn't matter which way you have it facing, because except for this line, it is literally just fucking symmetrical. So honestly, this you can have it facing wherever, honestly. Yeah. And then let's use world edit to fix this. Actually, you know what? I don't even need that. I can just make a 4x4 structure with the cobblestone walls. And then just select the respective cobblestone walls, copy and paste them. Oops. Right click Ricky, left click is copy, right click is paste. Yeah. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab our cobblestone blocks, place that beneath the stairs, and then iron trapdoor, and place that on top of the cobblestone block, just like that. And then, so in addition to the SPS engine, the service module also has maneuvering thrusters attached to the four sides of the CSM. So we're gonna grab our levers, come a block down, and place down levers flipped facing downwards, just like this. And those will kind of represent the four nozzle maneuvering thrusters. It has nozzles facing up and down and side to side. For pitch, roll, and yaw. Or does it yaw? I don't think it does. I know it pitches and rolls though. But yeah. And now we can attach this service module. Wow, I forgot the name. Service module to the disassembled rocket. And then is shut. One, two. Hopefully that is correct. Let me just double check. No, it's not. Okay. I'll just move that this way, since I'm too lazy to fix it. And then which way do I need to move it? There we go. Fixed. Okay. And then now we're going to build the command module, and then attach the command module to the service module for the full command service module. So let's get started on that, shall we? Now for the heat shield, we're going to grab ourselves a nether brick bottom half slab and just slap that down anywhere. Then grab cobblestone slabs and place top slabs on the north, south, east, and west corners of that. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab our cobblestone stairs and drop those on outward facing on top of the cobblestone slabs, and then cobblestone bottom slab in between those, and that's literally fucking it. You have this giant 306. Oh, by the way, you have this giant 363-foot rocket, and this is the only thing that returns to Earth. Literally, something the size of, I don't know, a walk-in closet is the only thing that returns to Earth out of a giant 363-foot rocket. Anyways, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna attach that to the disassembled rocket as well. Grab myself a temporary block on the way. Nine, 10. Whoops, that did not copy over correctly. That's okay. We can just rebuild it. But yeah, there we go. I'm sure that pasted in correctly. Yes, it did. Okay. Alright, and yeah. And now let's attach it to the service module, shall we? Wait, I still needed those. I don't know why I got rid of them. Alright, actually, so to build the yeah, to build the CSM not separate, you're gonna replace those stairs with blocks. Again, randomize it however you want. Oh, hey, and oh, by the way, we don't need that center bit, by the way, because it will be covered by the command module, which we are about to build. So grab your cobblestone stairs and slabs. And yeah, just slap your cobblestone stairs onto those 4 sidewalks, and then a cobblestone slab in between the stairs up a half slab layer. And there you go, your command module is on top of your service module. And yeah, we can now go ahead and attach this to our assembled rocket. So you're going to want to copy it off of this smooth stone slab, by the way. And I'm just going to paste it in the center of the rockets real quick here. Just like that. And then we're going to go ahead and smack it onto the assembled rocket now. Okay, and there we go, right there. And you will have to break these dead tube coral fins and replace them with wool blocks to smooth everything off. Whoopsies. I forgot it was attached to the hopper. Whoops. And boom, there you go. And now we can go ahead and delete everything here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Here. And last thing we have to build is the launch escapes tower system thingy. Oh wait, hold on. I actually did not want to delete that just yet because... Actually, no. I did. Excuse me. Alright, so to make a start on the launch escape system, you're going to want to grab your white wool and place a structure with an empty block in the middle, and then north, south, east, and west for the white wool blocks. And then grab your purple slabs and place those on top of the white wool blocks. Just like that. And then this is for the boost protective cover. It protects the here. Oh. Oops. Okay, let me... it protects the command module from, because the command module is built out of a thicker, or thinner, excuse me, metal than the launch escape system tower. The boost protective cover will cover up the CSM, so that the force of the oncoming air does not destroy the CSM and kill the astronauts. So yeah, that's what this is for. And then this is for we're gonna build with 3 wool blocks up, starting in the center of those purple slabs. And these are for mountings for the engines for the launch escape system. And speaking of those engines, let's grab our stone buttons. And these stone buttons will represent the boost engines that will carry the command module away from the rest of the rocket if the astronauts need to abort. And then for a sort of aerodynamic antenna to help because this is used on the ground and early space flight up until you detach the first stage from the rest of the rocket. So you'll need a sort of aerodynamic antenna, like fighter jets have. So build how many of that? Believe that is 4. Let me double check. Yes, it is 4. Jungle fences going up, and then end rod. And with that, the Saturn V is finished. So let's go ahead and attach this to our rockets, and then we can go ahead and finish off this tutorial. So yeah, of course, copy it right here if you're attaching it to the rockets. And to paste it in, you're gonna want to paste it in right here. And boom. And of course, and of course, literally just paste it anywhere if you're building the entire rocket disassemble. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna come down here and actually build how the LES would look aborting the mission. So yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick here. So yeah, let me just build up a CSM real quick. And so this is how the Elias would look carrying the command module away from the rest of the rocket if the astronauts needed to board. But yeah, with that, we are done with the Saturn V. So yeah. Yeah, we are done. All right, so I hope you enjoyed building that along with me. If you did, uh, as always, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on your bell notifications, check out. Oh no, I crashed. How dare I? Turn on your bell notifications, do all that fun stuff. Check out all the links down below in the description. That will be about it from me. So yeah, see you guys in the next one. Good night.